Hey there, London. How are you doing? Welcome in. Switching. I'm put before I get into the game. I'm pulling up this just.
Boy, you're now second best in the family.
Huh. Oh, I might have to fix the layering. I'm noticing those first and seconds are behind.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah, and welcome in, London. Welcome in, Kremlin. Technically, I was first. Yeah, that's always the way it goes. Whoever chats first isn't always, doesn't always get the redeem. I was thinking of looking up a way to get it to automatically, whoever types first, have it pop up that redeem, but I haven't looked into it yet. Actually, before I go too far in here, I want to preemptively apologize if the stream starts breaking up for any reason. It might be doing it right now. I don't know. I did a short stream last night, and I noticed OBS going in the red, and a couple of people were saying the stream was lagging. I went back and watched the VOD, and it was apparently fine, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on. I don't know if Twitch is having trouble or what. But anyway, I popped up, and I wanted to start the Just Chatting screen before getting into the game because I've had a day. Honestly, I kind of feel bad even saying that. I forgot to read it, but second is still good. You're on the board. So it's one of those days where it's like a bad luck just kind of keeps happening to me. Well, not specifically to me, but to myself and everyone around me. So consider this a warning. I hope the bad luck doesn't extend through the internet and into you guys' homes. But I woke up late. My alarm clock didn't go off. That's always fun. Although it was a Saturday, so it wasn't crucial. So that's not really a big deal. But my wife was working today, and she works at a fabric store. And I get a call from her, right as I'm, feeding the cats, that she had left her lunch at home. Okay, no big deal. She also reports they've got a leak at the store. So she's in the middle of moving everything around, and she didn't have her water and all the stuff, so I needed to run over and get her stuff quickly. Like, okay, no problem. Can you just say hi in Watchy Gaming stream, like right now, and leave just for you? Watchy Gaming stream? I don't know. Let's see. Watchy Game. Okay, I see Watchy Gaming is live. Who are they and what are they doing? And I have the perfect. This is another thing I actually wanted to test. No, it didn't work. I thought I had a way around ads. Is if you change the resolution. I tried that on myself and it jumped past ads. No, wait for the ads to finish up. He's live right now. Yeah, I'm in the middle of ads, so I want to see. Okay. Hello. Okay. I just chatted hello. We'll see what happens. Although he is in the middle of a fight.
"28 stab wounds."
Welcome in, Mythical Monkey.
Well, as humans like to say,
and there's Legato with
charm,
third.
Right?
So, okay, he's in the middle of fighting. I'm afraid I can't stick around in his thing right now. Oops. Oh, shoot. I accidentally tabbed off of his... I accidentally jumped out of his stream there. I'm gonna reply to him real quick here. I'm gonna give him a quick, can't stick around, have fun. Okay. Got, okay. I think I've given... Okay. So, back to my channel here real quick. So, yeah, I was saying we've been having a bit of bad luck here today. Oh, yeah, and welcome in Mythical Monkey and welcome in Legato, everyone. I'm at the Just Chatting stream because I'm kind of regaling everyone with the tales of bad luck that I've been having today. Delayed stream a little bit. I woke up late because my alarm clock didn't go off. My wife called. She forgot her lunch, which included her water. They don't have fresh water over where she works, so I needed to run that over to her as quickly as possible, which I did. I then went to pick up lunch, and regular viewers of the stream know that I have a local teriyaki place. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, so London, you're probably gonna have to.
What the fuck are you doing?
Welcome in, Jeff. So London, you may have to explain what I just did there because I'm not exactly sure why that was necessary, but I suppose I'm glad I was able to help you out. You're late, Jeff. You're not late, actually. I'm just kind of getting started. Before I get into the game, I'm just going over all the bad luck I was having. So yeah, regular viewers will know that there's this favorite local teriyaki shop that I will go to for lunch. I went there today, as I usually do before stream, and their door was propped open with a bunch of fans. Their ventilation had broken down. They were still cooking, and it smelled like burning things, honestly. But they weren't able to vent out, so they just had the door open and had all the fans trying to blow all the air out. Which is like, oh wow, I'm sorry, that kind of sucks for you guys. I went ahead and got what I wanted. So just support a small streamer. Okay. Jeff is never late. Jeff arrives precisely when he needs to. Yes, and I do have that new Connor redeem that I suspect Jeff is going to, invest in heavily. Oh, I didn't even realize it was prompted, but I'm drinking. Okay. Oh, posture. All right. So yes, the local teriyaki shop is not ventilating properly. They've got a guy there out to fix it. Invested in Connor coin. So I order my lunch and I get out of there because I'm not going to eat in the smoky restaurant. I go out and eat it in my car, which actually, honestly, I usually do. And I go to open up it comes with like the little plastic cup of teriyaki sauce. I go to open it up and I'm all thumbs today. I crack the lid open and then somehow the whole thing goes flying. Yes. It's really kind of surprising how much sauce is in one of those little things. Everywhere in the car. It's all over my lap. It's all over the steering wheel. It's all over the floor. And of course, I don't have like paper towels or anything. Tag your friends and slowly sauce them back. So, I did have an extra napkin. I was able to wipe up most of the excess, off my pants, off the steering wheel, enough to where I could, get home. I get home, start to clean that stuff up. Liam, our resident radioactive cat, he is no longer radioactive from the iodine treatment, but he does still lay radioactive level poops. So when I walk in the house, the whole house just smells of absolute radioactive shit. I'm like, oh God, no. Oh yeah, and somewhere in there I needed to stop at the drugstore, to pick up, something, and the cashiers weren't there. I was sitting there and waiting. I was ringing the bell, and what a strange superpower he has. Yes. Liam, totally Liam. He does. See, now that's actually the interesting thing. Usually, we're used to Liam and the smelly poos, but usually the thing about Liam is he's exceptionally regular. He always does it at night. Usually between 11 o'clock and midnight is his time to do his super stinky poop. And nope, he waited for me to get home when I had teriyaki sauce all over me and I was trying to clean up the car and all this other stuff. So, and also, to continue the bad luck, I'm hoping, Jeff, last night I was streaming and you mentioned the stream was lagging or something like that. It may still be happening. I'm still seeing OBS go red periodically. So, anyway, gotta go. Yep, see you around London. Got school. Oh, I'm sorry. This is part of the reason I'm not a cat guy. What, Jeff? You don't. I lagged right when you said that. Yeah, the stream lag thing is apparently still going. I went back and I watched the VOD, and it apparently was fine. The stuff is out there. It's just whatever's going on with the connection. It's not bad enough to break the stream itself, but it's bad enough to cause a lag when you're watching. But then the VOD is apparently okay. So I'm actually not really sure what the issue is. So I apologize for that. I'm also not really exactly sure what I can do about it. All of our stuff is connected as good as it can be, as far as I know. So, anyway, so that was story time. That was, a day of bad luck and everything, which I'm sure will not extend into the video game at all. So, I dated a chick who's big into cats, and her room smelled terrible because of the cats. I had to break it off. It smells fine. What do you mean? There is that, we are paranoid. We are a little paranoid because we have 3 cats. Sometimes we wonder, yeah, man, if people walk into our house, does it smell like cat? And it's like, it probably does a little bit, but we also had a friend who was also big into cats, but they didn't clean their litter boxes nearly as regularly as we did. And I walked into his house once. I was like, okay, that's what walking into a cat house smells like. That's okay. Ours doesn't smell that bad. Ours probably does smell a little bit, but not nearly as bad as that other guy's house. So, and the boy is about to drop some radioactive dumps. Let's go, boys. Speaking of boys, I'm gonna start up game here, and actually, it would probably help to switch to game stream. And also, I should apologize to people. I am over here on the right side because, or screen right side, because all of the health stuff, pointing is hard. All of the health stuff and icon stuff are over on the other side. While I kind of got away with it in Cana, there's enough stuff over on that side that I should probably be here. Hey, Baby Carrot, welcome in. Sending alert, just need to zone out today. Oh, yep, hang out. And actually, that reminds me, I do have a lurk animation. I haven't implemented it yet, but I do have a little idea for a lurk. But yeah, Baby Carrot, you missed out on my tale of woe and suffering and bad luck. But I'm hoping now I'm behind my computer.
We need to free the rope from under the mess you created up there, boy.
Maybe there's a way up there through that passage that opened.
We will see.
Okay, I guess we're going this way. So, Yeah, everything's going to be fine now. No problems whatsoever. We're just going to cruise. Everything will be fine. And I did get here. Brock was here, and I used a res stone. I have lost items? These are items you left behind on the battlefield. Oh. I did not know. Oh, I didn't know this was a thing. Okay. Moderate perk activation chance to grant a blessing of cooldown. Okay, I'll take it. I want to buy another resurrection stone. Because I did have the kid use it on me. Some new age gamer stuff. What? Like, oh hey, you left some things on the battlefield. An enchantment that increases a random stat. Yeah, that costs enchanted dust though. The hack silver is easy, but the enchanted dust is a little hard to come by. I don't know about that. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to not be... Yeah, I'll upgrade this because it's blue. It's a bit better. The other stuff I'm gonna wait until I get better gear. Craft? Oh! Oh, I can craft better stuff. High defense. Not enough resource. Ancient's Heart. Okay, I don't know what that is. I can make this. I'm actually going to hold off on that for a little bit, I think.
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
Yeah. Fuck you too, Brock. So, there's also one of these...
Wow. How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Nailed it. Killing Odin's ravens. I'm sure he won't mind that a bit. Okay, before I go this way, I'm going to see what is up here. If anything. There's something shiny over there. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't ask. How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone's doing all. I hope everyone is having a better day than I was, honestly. Oh, there's a coffin in there. And when my wife gets home, she's likely to barge in here just to cry over her day. Trying to set up a 7-hero team. Oh, yeah.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay.
There's a tunnel. Where's the tunnel? I see something up here. Oh, there's the tunnel. I guess he wants the kid to go. So if I do this...
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. The kid could have just followed me along. What's good? I just picked this double Mesmer Discord Necro thing. Gave up on not using the vendors, so I've got them to root. But Elias won't level up. It seems to me the big thing is, yeah, multiple mesmers all running like energy surge. I think it's usually been like 3 mesmers or something. It is kind of the stomp through anything in the world build. I don't know the exact details of like all the builds. I just know that running a couple mesmers with energy surge is kind of a big thing. I mean, putting a minion master and probably some ritualists in for spirit stuff would be good. But I tend to run my heroes more balanced-ish anyway. Get off the kid. Whoa. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm trying to... There we go.
I think I'm getting better at this.
Joke, now he's level 20. Yeah.
Looks kind of heavy.
I can move it.
Yeah, in Guild Wars, heroes have a tough time leveling up beyond level 20. Just so you're aware. What is going on there? I'm hearing monsters. Oh. Where? Alright, where are you? Oh, this one's squirrely. What the? How did that not hit you? What the? Oh, I 100% hit you there. I wonder if this guy's like bugged or something. Oh, unless... Does maybe Atreus need to hit this guy? Okay, Atreus definitely hit him there. Interesting. He'll hang out until I target him. Oh! I did actually get him.
What happened to him?
It died.
Yeah.
World Serpent. Scale. Alright. So I guess those guys are kind of like in Demon Souls. A dead turtle. I don't know what this thing is. Dead beast of burden. I'm guessing this little guy that I just killed is kind of like when I was playing Demon Souls, or those sparkly caterpillar guys. You have to kill them kind of fast before they disappear. Okay, there's a hidden thing over here.
It moved. And we're stuck. Card still attached to
I
the...
see that.
Let's go.
So on a scale of Liam's dump in Guild Wars 1, where does this game fall on the kids?
That's it.
Oh, no, wait. Bring it back, bring it back. Nope. There. This game, you know, it's kind of funny. I was kind of complaining about this game a little bit yesterday, how it's like, you know, Kratos, he's so one note.
Gate up there?
He's very boring, and Atreus isn't really doing a whole lot. Besides, you know, wanting to, you know, wanting to not piss off his dad. And yet, in the short little bit that I played last night, it's like, oh, there's finally a little bit of character stuff going on between them. Not much. Kratos is still just very one note, you know, doesn't say much, you know, kind of grouchy. But there was a moment where Atreus was really pissed off with Kratos because Kratos had disappeared. and left Atreus to fight a big battle all on his own. So Atreus was talking back to Dad, and like, okay, that's Kratos, or Atreus was a little annoying about it, but at the same time, I was thankful for it because it's like, okay, finally, there's some interpersonal tension here. Oh. And even if Atreus is kind of, annoying about it, it's a conflict that's welcome because it spices things up a little bit. Oh, I guess I'm punching this guy. Hey, Dune fan, welcome in. Welcome to the lurk. Oh, there's another one of Odin's. Yeah, actually, Dune fan, have you, or not Dune fan, Jeff, have you played this one before? I don't know where it rates on your scale. So far, it's interesting. You know, what I like most about this game is honestly just kind of the world, the myth, the mythos stuff of it.
Snake? Snake!
Have not played. Welcome in, Amorphous. How are you doing today? I keep telling people I hope they're having a better day than I was. I was having a lot of bad luck, earlier today. But I'm hoping that I have exhausted all of my bad luck. All the bad luck that I could have today. Probably across there. Oh. Yep, I see him.
If it is not useful, leave it alone.
I know.
Only played God of War once. The original God of War. Back on PS2. Can I do anything here? Doesn't really look like it. Oh. No. But, so yeah, the characters, there's a little bit more interesting character interaction. Oh, yeah, this is why I wanted to hold off on crafting more stuff, because I figured I'd be getting more blue stuff moving forward. So yeah, there's a little bit more character stuff going on. Not much. But I was kind of joking. I like the world, I like the mythology of it, even if the characters aren't all that interesting.
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it.
I'd kind of like to drop Ellie and Joel in here so that we could have some actual characters. Okay, and that just opened up the shortcut, I think. Okay, we've got a pulley. And that's opening a shortcut. Yeah.
It's working.
So I do feel like, I am finished. I'm good to finish this game, I think. Like, I have a vague hope that I might be able to finish it next weekend. Maybe. That's a very big maybe. Again, I don't know. Oh, that just opened up the back way. This whole time I've actually just been opening up shortcuts and things. Oh. Well, it brought me back to a chest I didn't realize was there. I'm probably also going to be able to play...
Now where do we go from here?
Well, there's this big door over here.
We don't have to leave. I'm sure we can figure this out.
Wait. Is this the way to leave?
Still need to free the rope. Think you can use the cart to get us up there?
Oh, right. So, yeah, there's... the cart. Oh, we need to push the car. Oh, I see. So we open the big door, and we need to push the cart now through this doorway. But yeah, I'm likely to be able to play a bit on... No, bring it back. Hey, kid, ya. Welcome in. Oh, but... Game is controlling a little oddly.
Nah. I think it's up ahead.
Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am very much fumbling around in this game. Got to this large area, and it's kind of got me going around in circles a little bit. When I pass this, I have to play God of War Ragnarok. It's so good. Oh, so you've already got it and played it then, huh? Summons a cast of spectral falcons that dive into the ground. Interesting. We have Wrath of the Wolf, which seems stronger. What am I playing on? Oh, you beat it in 18 hours. That seems fast. I'm a very slow player. I'm kind of going around. I've got this on PS5. I'm playing on PS5 right now. And it's just like it's not the easiest difficulty. I think it said, what, balanced difficulty? Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, it's just a health thing.
Well, that looks heavy.
Oh, here's the rock we've been trying to get to.
No way.
So yeah, Kenya, I've been enjoying the gameplay of this so far. I've enjoyed the world,
I bet we can make the rope wheel work now.
the mythology of it. My only complaint so far is I'm kind of not really interested in the characters, or at least for the longest time. I feel like they're finally starting to get a little interesting because they're really sort of getting angry with each other, you know. The conflict between these two is making things more interesting. So I can't do anything there. I'm guessing we need to...
Here we go.
Whoa, wait, what? Oh, big guy. Oh, right. We fought these guys before. Okay. And I'm trying to remember... Hey, take an axe to the crotch there. Yeah, take another one. And another one. Oh, hey kid. Yeah, sorry you got squashed by that thing. Okay, that does actually... Yep. Okay, that was a critical hit to the crotch, evidently. Punch you in the butt. Punch you in the butt. Well, that was good for some damage. But yeah, I'm thinking after this one, I am interested to see. Whoa! Oh, we've got friends now. Oh, although if the giant's gonna kill them for me, that's cool. I am interested to see how the characters develop. I am hoping there's more to these two. Oops. I think he likes it. I was about to say, hey Jeff, I hope you're still in here and you're getting all those cross shots that I was doing. Here's a few just for you, Jeff. Oh. Oh. I got a red, big red button.
Back to the wheel.
And he's just magically gone. Back to the wheel. Destructive attack sends out a line of ice shards, inflict frost damage. So is that basically what? Okay. Right now I have this one. Although hold L1 and R2. So this one I've not been using. I'm not good with the skill shortcuts here. Frozen Flame. Oh yeah, that's a upgrade material. Okay, back to the wheel. The wheel.
Which way?
I dimly remember the wheel. It's not this. Oh. Oh, no. We saw that before. Is it this over here? Looks like a wheel. Although I'm not sure what's... Okay. Now, what do I do? Because if I let go, it's just gonna...
Oh,
yeah.
There it goes again.
Hang on. What's this? Must be a way for me to freeze... Oh, can I freeze those gears? It looked like they had marks on it. Yep, that apparently does it. So, are we supposed to... Oh, the cart. We push the cart into the claw, I bet. And then we jump up on the cart and recall the axe. Okay.
Fits. That's perfect. Here we go.
Makeshift elevator.
Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer.
Alright, that was already lit up. I see there's something shiny over there. Oh, I've lost control.
Wait, that one's not broken. There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy,
Wait. I think I know how it works.
Are we about to have bombs? Oh no, that's a lantern.
what did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
It's a long way up, but there's something shiny over here. Reach the summit.
Stay back.
What? Kid, you get in trouble? Oh, traps. Okay. I saw a shiny looking chest over there. Oh, maybe it's just this. Yeah, I guess it was just that. Alright. Well, let's go.
The tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Well, good for me, anyway.
Hey, you, are you alive? Nope. Okay, cool.
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
See, there's a... Oh, hang on. I saw... Oh, yeah, there's a chest there. There's a wheel here, which I'm hoping can turn this off. Yes. So I give up on hard mode Iron Man? Not just yet. I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to equip this for one. Oh, sockets. I should also be socketing things. I think what I'm going to do is maybe tomorrow I'll try hard mode Sirmia. See how that goes. And then maybe, maybe I'll put up a poll and see what people are thinking. Because I'm curious to try maybe trying Rannoch again, but bring the Legionnaire summon in since I have that. Let's see. This is all Dark Elves. Health burst on any parry. Yeah, that might be good. On any successful block. Yeah, that's probably good. And I need to, man, I need to have so much more, like, cooldown and, oops. So, let's see. Oh, this doesn't have sockets. The waist armor? Really? Huh. Okay. Well. There's something over here. There is. A little bit of money. Oh, and there's the kid. All right.
It may not be as long a way up as we thought.
All right. Oh, and I'm wearing a barrel now. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I'm hoping we're standing on the lift. Right, apparently we were.
Or not. Are we still too heavy? Alright, moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Chances are just a lot of fog
Whoa,
or atmosphere of some sort.
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Hey, slow motion dodge. Can I get you to... No. Okay, I can't launch these guys. Oh, and I'm doing very poorly on the dodge and parry. Oh, wow, there's a lot. You know what? I'm going to grab this. And just start. Oops. Dude. Yeah, I know, I was just trying to get rid of those archers were really annoying. Alright,
How was that for fun?
they made me
I
hurt.
get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
We are stuck, and what?
I think part of the lift is stuck in that wall. Can you get it free?
Oh, here.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Atreus literally being, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Uh-oh. Oops, that was not exactly what I wanted to do. Oh, shoot. Hello there. You know what? I need to get rid of this guy. Honestly, we need to get rid of all of them. Get an axe to the butt. Give you another butt cheek. Ouch. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We've got this monster hunter thing we can do. Bye-bye.
Stuck again.
I know.
I kind of wish I had had the battle rage built up before the giant gorilla guy showed up, but oh well.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
I don't know.
After we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your trading.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Yeah. And those famous last words.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. No, I'm trying to dodge. Let's see. Okay, this hand does a bit. Okay. But only on direct attacks, it would seem. And I can't seem to dodge this stuff. Oh. I guess that was all I had to do. A dragon. Like, it's giving me very limited tools to work with here. Pushing buttons is what I'm doing. Oh, his electro bolt burns away the red goopy stuff, so we're gonna have to get that power somehow, I imagine.
That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that?
That was the red stuff not reacting well with the electric stuff. We've seen the red stuff before. You destroy World Tree Sap by combining shatter crystals with electric energy.
Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there's power inside.
Incredible!
Nope.
I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yeah. I see. Do you hear that?
Sindri?
Someone's screaming.
Sindri's screaming for help.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here!
I guess I'm gonna jump up on his back or something. Boy, look at this guy's life bar. This is gonna take quite a while. Yeah, I don't feel too good about this. Oh boy. Oh, hey, hang on. Wait a minute. Yeah, that doesn't do a whole lot. Hey, that was supposed to do something. There we go. Oh, can I? Yeah, get over here. Hang on. Ouch. Okay. Kindly don't do that. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I need to... Okay, I need to be closer. Whoa! On those attacks. Okay. L. Oh, okay. Not sure how I'm feeling about these controls. No. Well, charge up, get a few hits at least. No, that's not working. Whoa! Okay, just block him is good. Okay, now he's going Electro again. Which means... do it again. Okay. Do it again in a way that allows me to actually hit you. Yeah, I know, I've been trying, but he, yeah. There we go. I just needed to wait longer. God. Whoa, that was very fast. When in doubt, run between his legs. Okay, what are you gonna do now? Oh, we're back to this again. Okay, not a fan of that. Right. I need to block that. Oh, it's time for this again. Oh, that did not get him. Come on, do it again. There we go. Oh, no. You weren't supposed to knock me back. Hey, baby carrot, welcome back. Holy, that's huge. Yeah, he's a big guy. It's like all we wanted to do was bury Mom's ashes at the top of the mountain.
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
How will this thing work?
I do not care. Be ready.
Okay. Run! Been here the whole time, just in background. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, you were lurking. Oh, shoot. Right. I need some... Whoa, whoa, oh, hey! I need some explodey berries. Oh, okay. Ouch. Hey, where's my axe? Look, oh. I guess we were supposed to do that now. Okay. Suddenly we're playing one of those crane games at a bowling alley. It's like, hey! Hey boy, I caught you a dragon. And of course it's falling back on me. The claw! Yeah, exactly.
Wow, we actually did it.
While I was doing that whole battle, Sindri was setting up shop right behind us.
Hundreds of years. Not since the falling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You denied all
Oh hey, just in that cutaway, Kratos cleaned all the blood off of himself.
What are these?
braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah. He said you lost your talent.
Oh.
Oh, and that I'm selfish. No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look. No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious.
Thank you,
No,
baby carrot.
And uptight. Fussy. I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon.
Tooth from a dragon, and we're going to be able to break open those red walls, I bet. Bestiary. Raisler. I can't believe it. Father just killed a dragon. Never seen him fight like that before. I mean, I know he's really strong and all, but the thing was huge. Dragon's name was Graisler, which is sort of like the word for terror. It's an appropriate name, too. He's vicious, ugly, and shoots lightning out of his mouth. Luckily, Father was able to find some Yggdrasil tree sap crystals, and he used them to stun Raisler. Then he stabbed a big crystal into his throat. There was a big explosion, and down went the dragon, still shaking from the excitement. Father doesn't even seem phased. Does he ever get scared? Don't know. Okay. For anyone afraid to go to the dentist, avert your eyes.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do.
Where are you, Cinder? There he is.
Yeah. I am not touching that. Just
Connor!
hold it out.
The fuck are you doing?
Just a little dragon dental work is all.
Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
So does this replace the light powers, or?
Gently, now.
Acquired shock arrows. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed.
I'm all out of money!
Explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just...
What are you spending your money on these days?
Yep.
Right. Oh, and I can press that. Okay, I can switch types there.
Ready and ready.
I was gonna see about upgrading some armor. So that's defense and cooldown. Or that's strength and defense. I'll go ahead and upgrade this.
Fine piece of work. If I say so myself.
And yep, I'll upgrade that.
Who knew?
And I have enough to do this too. In real life, nothing. So all your purchases are of the digital variety then, huh? So why is it saying... Hang on. Superior magic stone with a large amount of health. Okay.
Was there something else?
Not that I know of, but I would need to see about... Oh yeah, I do have an empty socket here. Grant a health purse. Sure. Gotta buy a copy of Bayonetta 3 sometime. I have not played any of the Bayonetta games. I've seen them a bit.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer.
It looks a little too frenetic and particle-y for my my
I feel like we
taste.
could be anything now.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong.
Yes.
Feels good to be strong. Bayonetta 1's very good. Powerful spinning attack against a single... Oh, that could be cool. Although I do kind of like this this AoE stun one that I have. I think I'll keep my AoE stun. Oh, and what's this? Okay. Yeah, I seem to... One of the things I remember seeing in one of the Bayonetta games was she has an attack or something that conjures up like a torturer's rack or something, and she lashes enemies to it and starts whipping them. It was like, what the hell is this? Oh, okay. This guy does not apparently stun much at all. Oh, I see. He was possessed by the thing. Torture attack. Spend magic points to do those. And they're usually insta kills. I would assume so.
There we go. Want me to shatter it?
Yep, but hit the right thing first.
Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though. That one didn't completely blow up. That crystal. I shot it once, but it's glowing again.
Why did you summon the wolves then? I was... Okay. Oh, I see. It needs to be up here. And then shoot him to break that stuff apart. Ah! Hey, no. Come back here, you. So... They're bad for combo points, so you want to use them when the guy's almost dead, typically. Okay, can you blow this up yet? Like, permanently? Apparently not. And I'm sure you guys can hear our crows. They've suddenly gone crazy outside. I'm not sure why. But hey, perhaps crows add a little extra atmosphere to this game. Right. Taunting Liam. Whoa. Back off. Where's the thing? Yeah, these guys getting imbued with those, parasitic things is kind of bad news. One more to go? I thought that was it. That was not a very good fight for me. I do have full rage now, though. Oh. Okay, there's some guys in there. I don't think we can... Yeah, that's not going to do anything. I'm not really messing around with the big guy. Feel a little bad. These guys are just kind of hanging out. But, oh well. Oh wait, what's this? Okay, so we've got another rune chest. Bestiary updated. What is this? Hell Shadow Archer. Okay. Is there electro energy anywhere? I see.
Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side.
This stuff sticks.
I will never get tired of shattering things with this.
Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, that guy was actually surprisingly weak. Oh, there's one of the rune things. And they do not seem to be timed, which is handy. Oh, wait. I forgot there was this back area here. We can get another little story.
This one's called Ymir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? I think that might be Odin stabbing him.
Let's see. These are just kill X things. Where's the... Oh, Codex. Ymir. This one's confusing. Ymir is the first giant, and things spring from his body. Not just other giants, but wind, trees, sun, maggots that turn into dwarves. Then Odin kills him, but where did he come from? Well, that's...
What's that?
weird. Oh, well, there's one of the runes.
Get up! Only one left.
Yeah, question is, where would it be? I think I have use for this up here somewhere. Yes.
Boy,
Yes, sir. This is good to know.
Well, what is it? Here fell Nerthus of the Vanir, slain by Magni and Modi, sons of Thor. The Jötnar bear witness to the cruelty of this long war. Neither Aesir nor Vandermeer triumph is foreseen. But what may be left of Midgard before they lay down arms? The giants want peace. No wonder they like Tyr so much. Okay, so a futile war. You know, I bet I see a little green something up here. I wouldn't be surprised if the last rune is up here too. Yeah, and there it is. And I missed. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey! I'm aware. Alright, well, I guess I'm going back down here for this. Apple. Oh, I'm on my second health increase. Nice. I will take another one of these just in case. And time to start going forward again.
Atreus, follow me.
It's getting colder. We must be near the top.
Well, not necessarily.
Not long now, Mom. Look,
The summit.
we're so close now.
We're actually going to be able to bury Mom today.
It's all right. I can hold it.
Stop.
What?
Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Hey, you go over there. I'll check out what's here. Oh, just some health. Oh, and a little... Oh, 10 hack silver. That's basically nothing. Oh. Whoa! Hey, stop. No, no, no. No, please stop. That was... Damn. Okay, you guys are really annoying me. Yep, if I could only block. Oh, I did a parry and actually got a little health burst. Oh, and I lost target.
I'm ready.
Oh, you know what? I've got rage. I've got rage. Just punch him off the cliff. That'll be fine. Oh. Hey. Oh, still alive. Okay.
Yeah. That was tough.
Wasn't really tough. It was kind of annoying, mainly because I was not blocking the way I should be, but... Hidden man with a distant voice. So, there's still this stuff, this blue stuff. I don't have a way to get past that. I saw there's a ladder there.
There must be some way up. You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Tell me.
You know why we're here. My last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh. You brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Baldur, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
Okay, but that was Baldur.
We'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget, we're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
So Mimir was one of them, which I don't think we've met or know anything. Baldur is one of the Aesir, Odin's son, Thor's brother. Came to our house and fought father, and father killed him, or so we thought. Supposedly he can't feel pain, and now he's hunting us with his nephews, but we don't know why. Well. We're that close to being up on top, and we're going back down.
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. I promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother.
Oh,
The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
It's a fair point.
Very well.
Oh, I can't watch this.
Never mind how many people we've killed along.
In case you can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. The boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Alright, so now we have a head in tow.
Jotunheim! We're going to Jotunheim! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Yeah, realm of the giants. Oh, but there's a very shiny chest here. That has symbol of perseverance. What is down here?
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head.
Oh, there's one of those things. Okay, that'll lead us right back. Before I do that, let me go back up here and check something. This was just a window. We couldn't actually do anything here. Yep. Oh, wait. What's this?
So this is the bridge to Jotunheim? This looks like those weird doors we've seen. I guess Mimir will help us figure it all out. If we can bring him back to life.
Well, let's see about that. Yeah, use it. So back here, I cannot go back there. I can only return to Brock's. Yeah.
Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, Stay on the
Oh.
path.
Right, I know.
I thought it would be instant map travel, but
Came to our house. The Aesir god, Baldur. And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. Maybe the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, the father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir.
yeah, maybe that's my problem with Kratos. Like, there's a lot of mysteries around him that I'm just not aware of, so I don't know why the gruffness.
Rock! Rock!
Evidently out of protection.
I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pat. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
They're not hungry.
Missed out on 3+ games lore. That is true.
What I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. Hmm. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better.
Mark the doors +1.
Now what the fuck else you want, huh?
Well, I probably should see about.
Work Sentry hasn't the sense to sip us up. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family.
One smack, all it needed. Yeah, exactly.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
I just mean
Hey,
that...
do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break.
Let's see. Axe. A health burst on any successful precision throw. Okay. After launching an enemy in the air, I can get a lot of health, it seems like. Gonna take a break, eat some food with alert. Yep. See you around, Jeff. Have good food. A rage burst on... Oh, rage would be kind of nice. But... for now, I kind of think maybe... Oops. This would be good because it'll just be health all the time. Talisman. Refresh all runic cooldowns. Also has a passive effect. Increases runic when runic attack is on cooldown. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should also... What can I do for the kid?
What's it gonna be?
Oh wow, I can upgrade that, but that'll take all of my attack silver.
Don't be letting that spit-fister of a brother of mine lay hands on it again.
I can upgrade this.
Shouldn't give you no trouble now.
All right. Do I not have blue wrist armor?
Now, about that other thing.
About what other thing? Okay, now the witch is back there. All right.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First, we need to find a boat.
Boat found. How it got back here, I don't know.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way, behind the big statue of Thor.
New boat dock.
Know any good stories to pass the time?
What kind of story?
I don't know.
Oh, there.
Mother always had stories. Weren't you told me when you were a boy?
There was a man I knew of long ago. His stories were brief and purposeful.
Sounds fun. Do you remember any?
Old. We will finish that later.
Okay.
Okay, so I found a dock, but can't seem to do a whole lot with it. What about on the other side of the...
So what story were you going to tell?
There was
Witch's
one that
Cave.
concerned the
There we
hare
go.
and the tortoise.
Like the witch's house?
Unlikely.
So what happens?
They wager on a race between them. The hare is too confident of victory and foolish, while the tortoise is steady and disciplined. The tortoise wins.
You haven't told a lot of stories, have you? You want to dock here?
Yeah, because there's stuff here.
Huh?
The water dropped.
And the serpent rose. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
What do you want to keep the head for, Atreus? You may feed it to the fish. Oh. You know what? Okay, kid. Oh man, she's really squirrely. Alright, there we go. Is there anything down here? Oh, there is something down here. There is a rune chest. Although, it's possible that I won't be able to get them all because I suspect one of them is going to be behind that. Yeah, but I won't be able to climb up there until I can shatter that sap. Hello, what about this? Oh, okay. Want to shatter some sap? Here you go.
Boy.
Hidden chambers.
Another map. Great.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, yep, and there's one of the seals. I figured it would be up here. Ah! Oh, shoot. Oh, two of them? Oh, man. Call the axe. Okay, that's one of them. A little bit of rage, a little bit of health.
Hey, I think I see another one of those bowls of sand up there. That I drew the runes into? Not sure how we reach it, though.
This stuff looks suspicious.
Boy, over here.
Yes, sir.
Before I go too far...
Oh, very smart.
Before I go too far away from that chest, I want to circle back and make sure I didn't miss anything anywhere. I mean, I probably did. Oh, there's a suspicious green thing. Okay, so two of the seals are broken. Where is the third? Doesn't appear to be down anywhere. Oh. Oh, there is a chest there, though. Solid Svartalheim steel. Where is...
To me.
What? How do you get up there? And this is a thing to move, but I... Oh.
Heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Open up a little secret area, I guess. No, I wanted to let go. No, I don't want to... How far can I push this forward? And what happens when I do? Well, I guess I'll find out. Oh, it makes a bridge. Okay.
Ooh, good find.
But ultimately, it doesn't help with the third rune question. Hang on. Oh. That was actually... Totally by accident did I find that. Okay, I'll take it. Now, is it an apple or is it mead? Mead. Alright. Alright, well, let's see what was over this way. Okay. He said there was a sand bowl up there. Which can't actually get up there. Oh, and there's another chest there.
Connor, what the fuck are you doing?
That's going to be an effective jump scare, I think. Does catch me by surprise a bit. Oh, I see. This is a spot we're going to have to come back to. Because we're going to need to burn this stuff away to get up there. And then be able to jump across. Okay. So whatever that is, I don't think we're meant to do it.
Please disperse! Nothing to see here, please!
Yeah, I'm just a little lost. Well, I shouldn't say lost. I was exploring to make sure I wasn't missing anything, but I think we've done about as well as we can do for the tools that I currently have available. Which means I guess we just keep going. Oh, no, that takes me back down. Oh, what? What's this? I don't know what that is. Can I safely, loot this chest, though?
Hey, this does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains the travel ring. Should we go visit the Fire Realm?
The Fire Realm? Now read the language of the Muspelheim. Okay. I don't know that I particularly want to go there unless we specifically have to.
Turn back to Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here. There he
Back
is.
to the turtle.
I hope he remembers us.
Okay, we're gonna need a crystal for this. And there is a crystal.
Boy.
Huh. Neat.
Neat? Neat what? Lore marker. Prayer to Frigg. Hail Frigg, generous Frigg, who gave the world her brightest light, young Baldur, gleaming god, pride of the Aesir, Odin's son and heir to Asgard. Long may she protect him, long may he protect us all. Hail Baldur the Golden, hail Frigg, beloved of all, hail Odin Allfather. Seems like nobody who counted on the Aesir is still around. Oh, posture check. Alright, thanks.
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
I'm sitting somewhat up straight, I think. Alright. Back to the witch.
How's it going,
But first,
Charlie?
loot
Is there much
dead bodies.
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head anyway. Charlie.
Charlie, the Hey Turtle, we brought a band with us. Oh,
You won't be lining up at Walmart at 5 a.m. for anything.
28 stab wounds.
somehow there's enemies in the middle of all this, and I'm not sure where they came from. Whoa. I don't know, there was so much stuff flying around. I don't even know where these guys came from.
Snake!
Whoa.
I'm all out of money!
Oh no! I accidentally used rage. Oh. Well, wait, my rage is still going.
Bitch.
Yeah, son of a bitch is right.
What did I do?
Adequate.
I was about to redeem the jump scare one. Like, okay, are you guys done? Y'all good? You got it out of your system?
What does it say?
Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
It's a siege turtle, yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. There is that one. No, this one, he's not a siege turtle. He's a house turtle. See, lift himself up. There's a house underneath.
Father, she is here.
Is she?
It is so good to see you.
Oh yeah, there
again.
she is.
I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what...
That's a hell of an opening line there, Atreus.
Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
The redeems never end.
You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand.
Those arrows were very useful. What's your problem?
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore.
Oh, will these do the blue stuff, maybe?
Now, what's this about a head?
This head.
Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
Well, he kind of wanted it. Exactly.
He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look.
Hold him? He's not going anywhere.
Thankfully, his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
Dunk ahead. Dunk ahead.
It worked!
What was with the giant maggots out of his mouth, though? I could have done without that.
Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time.
Freya?
Well.
Holy shit.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess
She's
Freya?
You didn't know either?
That's true, I think.
Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once, yes. But no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The World Serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
It's good to know. Like, okay, we'll actually be able to talk to Jormungandr. Now, I think there was a portal somewhere. Oh, right, because when Jormungandr rose, it dropped the water level, so... So, I don't know much about the original God of War games, but wasn't that sort of his thing? He was like God killer, essentially, so he's just got a built-in I don't like gods kind of thing. Kratos, the god of Smashy Smash. So if that's true, then he's like, oh, Freya, oh, you're a god? I should be killing you. Make me want to play God of War 1? Do it. And I don't like that. So yeah, I can actually just take I mean, it's not all that far, but So what's wrong? So Jeff, what's wrong with wanting to play God of War 1, the original?
So Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken.
We broke the head. I just have a lot of shit to do to play, and you don't need one more game added to the list. Yeah, I understand that. Maybe it'd be a good off-stream game, though, so when I do play it on stream, I can play it on higher difficulty or something. Whoa. We were supposed to go through here.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally! That horn!
Oh, nope. This is no, we don't want to go in there. Right, the horn. Okay, yes, the horn. I remember that. We need to go out this door. Right back, yep. The horn, was that it up there, or... I think that's it up here. Speak to Jormungandr.
Good. Now put my lips to the horn.
Hey, buddy. Want to have a little chat here? I hear you're a sparkling conversationalist. As he eats Thor's
statue made in honor of Thor.
Oh yeah, and they were fighting.
Absolutely abhors the fat dauber. He was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
Alright, wish me luck. Yes, he remembers me. Why you...
Is that good?
Oh, no, that's not right. Makuna Huntun Kun.
Please don't anger the world serpent.
He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Folgur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
Are we supposed to jump up on his head?
Sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, he thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
So you have to be drunk to talk to the world serpent. Got it.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
More places to explore. I don't know about that. I kind of feeling like sticking on the main objective here. Thinking about playing kart later. Should I set it up on the Wii U? I was hoping that I would be able to, before stream, I'd be able to do a online test. I still have not tested to see if I can, if I can race online. How that connection's working. So yeah, the button shows up there. Why is this button not show up? Unless, if I blow this, it's going to bring Jormungandr back. Unless we need to say goodbye.
We should disturb Jormungandr without some reason.
Well, the reason is that I can't. Oh. Okay, now I can apparently. Maybe at the very end of stream, I'll open it up and see about doing an online test. I suspect if we did any real racing, that might be more of a tomorrow thing. After I'm tired of banging my head against hard mode Guild Wars, maybe. Having said that, I am curious about if the online thing works. And I think, like you were saying, we need to refriend on the Wii U network. Oh, what's this?
Ah, I can read what this says now. But it's a name. Air! Whoa! The name made it light up.
It's the name of one of the Valkyries. That's quite curious.
Is it? Oh, it lit up both of them. Okay.
Ah, more of those. Good.
So we can't actually go through here. Actually, I should... The objective is telling me go this way. Hey, Dargus, welcome in. That's a big snake. Yep. He's friendly so far. Unless you're friends of Thor. Apparently he and Thor had a big old nasty fight. Neither of them won. They apparently fought to a stalemate. But he's still very upset at even the mention of Thor. I just finished getting all the achievements for this today on Steam. Oh, congratulations, Mythical Monkey. Busy playing Phasmophobia while taking a break.
Oh there. Got another favor to ask you two.
Do you? Do I want more? I don't know if I want more favors. Kind of.
What do you want, Dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal on Vari. Meet me at the Lawnsoother mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
You called me over, Brock.
All right, what'd you break?
No, actually I didn't want to do that.
Vari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see?
Nope, we're staying on main objective.
Flattening metal were enough to stoke my fires all blissful.
So let's see, what are these? Shops? Okay, those are shops. The journey. A very special chisel can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Serpent says to get to the real highest peak we need two things: a secret travel room for Jotunheim and a piece of magic chisel to carve it with. First we're sailing off to find the chisel.
Shit, you better clear out before I get all frisky.
Okay.
All bumfuzzled over there. Get going.
Bumfuzzled. Oh, okay, I like that word. Bumfuzzled. So, okay, we're gonna need to take a boat up into this gate, I'm guessing.
So
and there's not.
Boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Atreus, you're never happy.
Which way to the chisel?
Boat under the bridge, keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
So yeah, Dargus, you mentioned you're playing Phasmophobia again. You having any better luck with the
mirror.
people you're playing with?
Spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
Okay, but we need to figure out how to close this first. Oh, shoot.
Ready yourself, boy.
No, what I was trying to... Oh, dude. These guys are hurting.
I got this one.
Yeah. Whoa. Instant revived and then instant death. Yeah, okay, those guys were hurting a lot more. Not a single death, rarely die now. Haven't invested a single penny in the recent games. Money's starting to come back. Yeah, that's what I remember you saying, was that you were losing money now. I just don't add items whenever we play forums. The level discrepancy between Kratos and enemies can lead to being one-shot. Yeah, I'm feeling like that's kind of maybe what's happening on this little bit here. Now, having said that... Whoa.
Enemies ahead.
Okay, well, he's like purple. Oh, okay. Oh, that woke up everybody. Alright, so this is maybe not such a great thing. I was like, okay, got one of them. I just need to be on about dodging is all. Okay. It's a good thing my child is indestructible. Whoa. Okay, yeah, the ground thing. Just don't get hit. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh shoot. Although easier said than done. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. But you know what? It's like I did significantly better. You could do it, just have to be near perfect. You know what? That was good. I mean, I did get 3 out of the 4 of them. So it did feel doable. I just need to be on about the dodges. Oh, there is also this thing. Okay. I was gonna try and build up the stun thing, but I need to, Okay. Not so good this time, as it turns out. That fire trail thing is kind of bad news, because it's... Okay, that's one down. Okay, 2 down. want to get this guy with the sword because he does that fire attack. Oh, shoot. I didn't think that guy was close enough for the hit there. Oh, shit. No. I'm close. I'm close enough that I feel this is doable. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this yet. But I kind of want to. Oh, right. I need to get off the staircase. And watch out for those stupid fire attacks. You okay there, kid? Ah. Okay. Did we not get the fourth guy? Or did the fourth guy never show up? Okay, the annoying long-range fire dude is down. No! Oh shit! No! Holy crap! I've gotten stuck. On that corner of the beach before. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay.
Our enemies are strong.
Alright. Bestiary, yeah, so what was that all about? One hit, yeah. Some Drow can channel energy through their arms, getting their weapons and making them even more dangerous. Getting hit with rusty old sword hurts. Getting hit with a fire charged sword hurts more. Yeah. Right, and I need to figure out how to lower this. Aha. Okay, that looks like a thing. So it took me off story a little bit, but it was a good little challenge. I feel. Yeah, hey kid, can you hit that? There we go. Oh. Yeah, but I kind of need to be able to get out. Well, let's see what this does here. Does this just go all the way around, I guess? I'm not really sure what that gets me. So there's not a chain on this other side for this. What the hell? I thought I had the God of War collection on PS3. Can't find it. Uh-oh. Lost the discs. So I can lower that. Oh, hang on, hang on. I just saw. Yep. One of Odin's ravens. Oh man. Okay, this one's gonna be a little hard to hit. Depth perception, yeah. Oh! Lucky as hell shot, but I'll take it. Oh! Okay, there's one of those things. Oh. Yeah. Can't do it that quickly. Oh well. You know what? I fought the battle. I beat the big guys. I'm satisfied with that. With that. What's this?
You were in the middle of a story before. So, how did this advisor of Odin's try to end the long war?
He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Alright, I see another... Yeah, let's see what's here. Well, for one thing, I see one of these annoying guys.
Nightmares! Ugh, what awful taste!
Oh, and they're not. They're not getting one-shotted the way they previously were. Oh, and they're still here. Hey, die. Come on.
They were pretty weak.
Well, shit. Never bought it. Uh-oh. That would indeed do it. Did you...
Boy.
Maybe you, like, rented it somewhere, or... Or if it was discs, maybe sold them back to, like, a game trader or something? Now I have to go to eBay. I don't wonder what this is all about. Oh, that's another one of those portals. Alright. Well, you know what, guys? Actually, I think I need to take a little bit of a break here. Hit the bathroom. I have a new shiny BRB screen. Actually, it doesn't look any different. In before $100, yeah. I have a new shiny BRB screen. It doesn't look new, but the underlying player of the BRB screen is actually new, because the old one, I noticed, it would only pick up like 25 of all the clips that I've made and just recycle them. And I've got like hundreds of clips. It was really annoying. Get the Saga collection. So I'm going to put this one up, and this one should gather a lot more clips. So I'll put this up. I'll be back in probably 5 minutes or so.
77.
That was fucking great.
You never really talked to me about Cat. Yeah, because there isn't
Cat?
much to talk
Cat?
about.
There's a cat.
Yow.
Person named
I got
Cat.
the impression that you didn't really like her. I don't care about her one way or the other. Okay. No, I think she's a talented artist.
I think it's just a person named Cat, Dargus. Sorry.
Well, that's so big of you.
Okay. Now I need to try to map my way back. And beware of rapids this time. And be... Arthur! Damn it! What if I strangled you by the porta potty? What if I locked your dead body in the porta potty? No, I can't. That's right. That's a Metal Gear thing. Hide the body in the porta potty. Can't do that here.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you?
Oh, I just got some activity in the kitchen. The temperature 8. We got.
Show yourself.
Oh, she's going. Bye bye, Dargus. Bye bye, Dargus. No, don't. No, I wanna. Alright, I didn't see where he went. Dargus down in the same spot I was.
It's up to me.
It's all on Kremlin. Wait, what's happening? Looks like there's 3 bodies here. Or actually, is that you, Kremlin? But sometimes We let the cats out in the backyard. The big floof, yes, he is back. And there's something about the shed in the backyard. He loves coming out to visit me in the shed. He thinks it's like the boys' clubhouse or something. So whenever he's out, he always has to come by and knock on the door. Clipped. Thanks, Argus. That'll show up on the random. Ooh, ow, ow, claw, claw. Yep. He just clawed my neck. He's so big. Oh, you haven't even seen. Yeah. I mean, I know the camera size. It's difficult to tell size or anything, but he's. Liam, look at the camera. Look at the camera. He's like, I don't want to. I don't want to. Hydrate. I'm in the water. Ellie's hydrating extensively at the moment. Hang on, let me get to a calm moment here. If a calm moment is to be found. Drink the swamp water.
You're going to need more power to get that door moving. Energy has not flowed here for a long time. The land has begun to heal. Is this your doing?
Maybe.
My name is Kena.
Hey, yo. No! Duck. Here, she can't see me if I do this. Okay, maybe she can.
Well, we should probably get going. Yeah. Ow! What the fuck? I'm not even playing!
Oh, it's on. I am.
I hate this kid so much. You wanna fuck him up? Yeah, I do. You asked for it! You better run, you little shit! Holy shit! Get to cover!
This is combat training.
Gotcha! We're on the boards!
Cozy bathroom? Yeah. It feels like when they were designing the bathrooms in these games, they were like watching Train Spotting. It's like, yeah, you know that scene with the worst toilet in Scotland? Let's just do that. Let's just make all our bathrooms look like that. That was actually kind of hard. And with that, a bloodlust was awakened within her.
You killed him.
She would not be satisfied until she had killed the whole village. I was surprised too, kid. Oh yeah.
No!
No, stay up there.
Stay up there.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll make my way up to you.
Don't do anything stupid.
Don't do anything stupid.
Don't try.
Young lady, have you seen me? Stupid is what I do. Alright. That's not the end of it though. That was too easy. Or was it? That was actually it. That was like the entire level. Alright, I'm back. Apparently, Liam attack. So I'm guessing in one of the clips, Liam must have showed up. Oh yeah, Mythical Monkey, I don't know if you've been in here, paid attention at all. I do have the Wii U hooked up. I have not yet tried to get into Mario Kart. Where did I sneeze a cat? Oh, there was something where I sneezed on stream and I forgot that Liam was in here and he like jumped. Or I sneezed on him or something. Wait, why is this? Yeah. I don't know why that's showing me an exclamation mark, but... So, yeah, Wii U Mario Kart is a potential thing. I was thinking maybe towards the end of this stream, you know, I might get in, and I've opened it up, but I haven't actually tried to race, like, online with it at all, so I don't know, you know, how much or if it'll work. I think Jeff said we probably need to refriend on the Wii U network, I guess, in order to have all that matchmaking work. Oh, is that Brock or Sindri?
Found anything
Sindri.
good in Fafnir's storeroom, like maybe a whetstone?
I have not yet been to
Hey, Sindri.
Fafnir's.
Have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Knob. Never tried to play online.
Do it.
Mario Kart is a whole other game when you play online. You know what? Res stones. Yeah. Resources. I can buy more of that. Okay, what? Oh, I can get purples and... Okay, so it does go up to purple and gold. Increases a random stat. Massive AoE deals damage to all enemies within an extremely large area. Okay. I need a lot of resources for it, though.
Was there something else?
Based on, like, the prices on all of that stuff, and also the difficulty of the battle I had earlier, I'm feeling like maybe this is an area I shouldn't be yet. But, you know. Or maybe I need to farm up levels a little bit first. What is over here? A little bit of money. Hey, frog. Vaporized a frog. Okay, well. Is this actually even where I'm supposed to be? Actually, I think it might be. Hidden area, the Council of Valkyries. Booted up my PS4, and apparently you have this game. Oh, this God of War? I think this God of War showed up free. Oh, if you had like the PlayStation Plus thing, I think it showed up free for a little while. Health, yes, please. Oh, and like this isn't a fighting arena down here where I'm about to get destroyed. Although, so I suppose it's possible it'll...
Could it be? The Eight Thrones.
Stop being coy, Ed. Do you know this place or not?
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Well, that looks like... Okay, that's a portal back. Oh, wait. Council of the Valkyries. So, actually, I guess I am not supposed to be here yet or do anything here. Especially since it said secret area. Although, what?
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything about this yet, though. There's a crypt under there, but we don't have anything to dispel that. Oh. The zip line?
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom. Wouldn't want to lose my loyal customers.
So, I'm thinking I'm supposed to go through here. Although, hang on. This has me curious. There's something under there that I don't recognize. Oh, there's one of those... You get Dust of the Realm. I've only done one of these before, and it kicked my ass the first time or two. And who's... I hear dangerous monster somewhere, seems like. It's not Jormungandr. Well, I'm probably going to regret this, but let's see what we get. Wow, okay. Yeah, keep him busy, kid. You're doing great. Yeah, that's probably not a battle I should be doing. I shall let myself expire and go back on the road. Although, what is up here? Oh,
Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
Okay, I accidentally wandered into an optional dungeon. But, I'm here, I guess I might as well. Okay. Okay, yeah, these guys are not particularly dangerous. Said they're not particularly dangerous, but they do block an awful lot. Oops.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
So, what did you say? Binding stones? This looks like something. Okay, does he not realize we're sort of here to help him?
How did your friend become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine. This little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
You've never answered the boy's question, Head. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
Well, I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
Okay, so I've got 2 out of the 3. Should be another one somewhere. Over here somewhere? Come on. Yep. Oh, look at you. You're kind of big. Is he armored, Atreus? I could not tell. Oh, and then there's a little guy. His butt's not armored. You know what? I've got rage. I just looked at my meter. I mean, this seems like a good thing to do. Practical use of. Well, I was trying to parry that. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that little guy heals. But so can I. Yep. Whoop. Okay. I sort of watched out. I thought that would stun him somehow. Tell me what to do, kid. If I could find a healing stone, I would. Crotch shot for the kill.
I have legs.
Now wait, I saw... Wasn't the Binding Stone here? What's the bestiary? A Traveler. Wear really strong armor, have huge swords, and one of the toughest enemies we faced. Who are they, and what do they want with us? Mom never mentioned the Travelers. I hope we don't have to fight too many of them. Okay, that's the back door. Oh, I did destroy it. That little thing is open now. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Nope, it's behind a gate. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Fafnir, please don't do that. We're trying to help you out. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. No, Kill Vikings quickly or they regenerate health. Yeah, I sort of just noticed that. I lose the revive things. I used one in the previous fight. So I currently do not have one. I really... Oh, there's the witch. Whoa. Drat.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Yeah.
Get up, brother.
This is a little bit rough. What I need to do is because I have more skills on me. To use, but I'm not sure. Oh, actually, can I get more? Yeah, I can. Get these. Pick up and hurl a large boulder. And these all require more defense. So let's see. Oops, not that. Because I've got this attack. Oh. That does that. I'm pressing key combos here to see what... Oops. Yeah, that's that attack. Oh. I apparently destroyed something that gave me some money. Yeah, that just throws. One throws sideways, the other throws horizontally.
I'm not sure what you're doing.
I'm not sure what I'm doing either. I missed out on some of these key combos. Okay, yeah, the Vikings with their heal. This one's almost down. Okay, got him.
That one, brother.
Nope, nope. Oh yeah, I don't, but there's some health here. You know what? Let's run back over in this alcove where I'm actually somewhat safe from the... Let's run back here where I'm safe. Witches with the poison barbs are... Yeah, and the witches in general are kind of the worst because you can't hit... They teleport out all the time. Although, yeah, maybe I do need to look at getting the witch first. Oh, I thought that would trigger them showing up.
There will be a
there she is. Crap. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I'm not okay. Oh. Have I died so many times it's giving me a free res thing?
So that's it then.
Although I kind of feel like just even taking care of one of the Vikings is handy. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, get them while they're stunned. Oh, I accidentally muted everything, and I don't know how. What? How did I mute? Oh, wait. Ah! Right. That's right. Those guys have a chain attack. Okay, so I learned the PlayStation control has a new button I was previously unaware of. So before I do this, is there help anywhere? I accidentally did one of the other attacks. See, this one I know that is what? L1 and R1. It's L2, R2 is just throw. L2 and R1 is sideways throw. But I've got those other two power things. I was able to use one of them accidentally. L1 and R2, or L1 and R2 for the heavy. Okay, that's what it was. L1 and press circle for the talisman. Press circle. Oh, L1 circle. What is my current talisman? It's a passive, I think. Okay. Okay, so that was what? LR2. Oh, yeah. If I hold L1, I see over on the thing. It says R1 for this or R2 for that. Okay. Got it. So if I get another talisman with an activated skill, it's L1 and circle. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, now I know somewhat how to activate these. Shoot. I was trying to dodge. Okay. Yep, one down. Shoot. Getting used to the buttons again.
Let's go.
Drat, he got his heal.
Have you considered a tactical retreat?
Oh, shoot. Okay, well, knowing the heavy button is helping now. It's much easier once I can get one of the Vikings down. It is helpful. Oh shoot, the electro field. This one's poor. I shouldn't even. Oh man. Whoa. Oh, that one's down here, just sort of. Okay. Oh no no. Not the electricity. Or electricity is good on him. Yeah. Get electrocuted. Oh geez, electricity everywhere. Oh, health, 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 health. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Okay, just the witch. Health. Whoa! Okay, where is she? There she is. Whew. That was tough. And I got very, very lucky with Fafnir's electro stuff helping me out.
Sir.
Am I supposed to do something? Okay, there we go. Hey, Fafnir, we're friends.
Go, you wee little bugger. Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Brilliant Scale of the Chained. Moderate perk activation chance to grant Resting of Runic when using a runic attack. And that completed Fafnir's little side quest. Dragons freed. 1 of 3. There are 3 dragons I can free, apparently. Okay. Well, let's see. Is there anything around anywhere? Didn't say no to some health. Or, you know, like a chest or something. That's where we went up before, wasn't it? Pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's where we had the fight with the big armored guy. So there's a chest in there to get to. I did note that there was a climbable surface here. Oh, and some runes.
Okay, that's going in the journal.
And what was it? Fafnir's Tale. Oh, if you're reading this, go away. You don't belong here. This is my ravine, and don't touch any of my stuff on your way out. You're still here? I told you to leave. These are my treasures, and you can't have them. Best stuff is my storeroom anyways. Don't even think about going there. That place is well guarded. I made sure of that. Just leave me be. I don't need you. I don't need anyone. Certainly not any of Ivaldi's stupid sons warning me about the dangers of greed. I only took in my newly acquired Vandermeer to see what it does to my skin, but I don't care. My treasure makes me feel safe, and it warms me from the inside like the breath of a dragon. Get lost. Alright, Fafnir. World Serpent Scale. Alright, I'm going to do a quick, very momentary pause here. Not a BRB or anything, I'm just going to open something up on my second monitor here. Oops. And make a little adjustment. Okay, now back to it. I'm expecting my wife to arrive home shortly, and she's likely to come out here to talk about a rough day that she's had. Oh. Okay. This whole time I didn't realize you could literally do a dodge roll. Makes sense, though. So anyway, back on to the main objective, which I believe is to go this way. The Mason's Channel.
I can't believe Odin and Frey were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Björgyn, one of Odin's great loves. And we'll pick this up later.
Gullveig, you were taken from this realm too early.
Hello?
You who walks among the living, my beloved Gullveig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gullveig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gullveig's Seidr magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy, I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death, if only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gullveig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones, child. Gullveig will reward you.
A little bit of a passive side quest, I suppose.
Good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
That's not going to come back up, is it? Oh, hey! Oh, hey! You know what? I've got something for you! Where's the other one? Oh hey, that was a dark elf. What are dark elves doing around here? Yeah, the ogre's none too happy with the dark elves either.
What's that?
You have potential, boy.
Father, maybe we should look for those bones.
Why?
Didn't you hear him? We could talk to Mom again. If we keep an eye out
Look
while
if you wish, boy. I will not be distracted by this fool's errand. This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next?
You'll see.
What killed him? Oh no. He fell in the village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
Northern Dock. Investigate the dead giant. Oh yeah, that is a dead giant there, isn't it? All right.
On your mark. A wolver.
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Is he dangerous? I mean, he doesn't seem... Oh wait, he's doing something. I don't know. They don't seem all that dangerous.
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel.
Okay. Aha. Yeah, but if you blast this kid, we'll get a chest.
Thanks. Good idea.
I can't make it go. Oh, there we go. Come on. All the way around. Well, I hope that's close enough. Yep. I say those guys are...
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
Okay, we're running into a lot of these doors here that we can't do anything with.
It's locked magically.
Yeah, we don't have ways to open magic doors yet. Oh. Runic wormskin pauldrons. It's pretty good. You know what? Sure. Still not 100% clear on like what counts as runic and such, but
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Sam?
Always. Like, I need to practice using these attacks. Oh, okay, that's where they're dangerous, okay.
Wonder what it's for.
Okay, now there's a chest out in the middle of the open here. Plated Runeweaver bracers. My current one's probably mostly better. So yeah, these. Oh, that's one of them. Okay. How do you know if you've dislocated your shoulder? Does it hurt like hell? I have never, thankfully, never dislocated my shoulder, so I am unsure. I would imagine if it's hurting, that's probably a pretty good indication. You should probably have it looked at. What's up here?
What does it say?
To Njord, we offer back the sea's bounty.
Ah, yes. It was believed that Njord calmed the winds and seas for the fishermen. For that, they loved and worshipped him here.
What are you doing that you might have dislocated your shoulder there? Oh. It's not hurting heaps, but it feels weird. Ooh. Okay, this one's a little tricky. Is that? Nope, that's not one of them.
Something up there.
Probably just injured it sleeping or something. Yeah, it's like if it feels like maybe kind of a little cramped or something, you know, probably just slept on it wrong or something. I mean, a dislocation is more of a trauma thing, I think.
Atreus, to me.
What? Are we in trouble? Oh, there's the last one. Actually move, rotate your arm around. Up. Hang on. Have a little potentially impromptu break. I shall be back shortly. Okay, so he's got multiple models, all the same face, looks like. And is that really... Who chooses red for your pool tile? Swimming in a river of blood. It makes it look like. Oh, I almost feel like I changed my mind. And that should be the race that I go out on just for that finish. That was a spectacular steal. That is such bullshit. Whoa! I love it. Jug Cage and I are dueling out, and then Dargus, a wild Dargus, appears from the side. Anyway, that's where we are so far. And I don't know why my... Oh, shit. Oh, and we are gonna die just right here. Because... Awesome. So I spent so long doing an intro. There's a guard over it. It's like, hey, what are those kids doing over there? It's like all of this, you know, otherwise, you know, destruction and everything, and yet there's this one, you know, vase here, unaffected, pristine. Okay, there's a way up over.
Shit! Sorry, that was me.
Well, it was pristine.
Come on, stay close to me.
Hey, Dina, never let it be said I don't take you cool places. I took you to the bathroom. Especially gross, grungy bathrooms. This is what you get when you go on dates with me. Just peek. Well, they know where I am. So, no big deal to use a sniper rifle. Oh, there she is. I was about to say, I don't know where she is. Oh, there she goes. And there's a bomb. I'm like, okay, this is a good little fight thing. I kind of wish you could choose which one you were, although Ellie does have a distinct advantage with the traps. I did a complete. Oh, you thought the game was going to be cute and fluffy, did you?
This won't last very long.
So provincial. I can't help but wonder what impelled you to leave it now.
His Excellency asked you a question.
I know. I'm ignoring it.
Ah, recalcitrance. I see.
Shall I fetch the instruments of persuasion?
That is an awesome response.
Give my assistant his eagerness. I fear Cobb is not very worldly. He does.
I would love him and pet him and call him George. The stream struggle is real. Yeah, I admit that I've been having more and more lottery fantasies of late, where it's like, yeah, I could like quit my job or at least go down to project staff, you know, to where I'd be doing sort of part-time work, and then I could stream the rest of the time because then I could catch up on my games. Oh, wait. We might be able to, I might be able to make it. Maybe. Get on the boat. No, do not attack. Get on the boat. Get on the boat. On the boat.
Get to the docks! Don't let anyone escape! Hold the line!
Wait. No sneaking up behind me, please.
The docks are just over this hill.
Oh shoot! Oh no! No! I don't. No! I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it.
All the tarot cards now. Hell yeah! I completed the correction.
À l'île Aterne.
Yep.
Is okay.
So if we get hunted, it doesn't matter.
The devil burned red.
So you just summoned it here. Do not do another one yet.
Oops! Shit! I accidentally. I just did.
It's all good. Alright. It's here, so if you pull a death card, we're fucked.
Alright, I'm back. So yes, my wife came home and wanted to report how her day was going. It was welcome back. Woo! So let's see. More retro games. You know, I'll need to look around and see what oh no. Atreus was supposed to do that. Have to look around and see what retro games I have. What am I looking to? Oh, that was actually it. Oh, that's something new. Mark of the Ranger increases damage of all axe throws by 6%. Yeah, that seems good.
What's through here?
Is it? It's not a talisman. Is that a oh, it's probably something I need to have at the... When in doubt, drink it out. Your wife is always having a margarita kind of day. Saturdays are reliably their busiest day. And also their longest day. They start like half an hour earlier than usual and end the same time. So it's a longer day and a busier day. I see a place to plant a crystal. Hey, eyeball. Oh, shoot. That wasn't very nice. Did I miss a crystal? Oh, oops. Although it looks like he might have a crystal inside of him. Oh, I can punch. Poke the hornet's nest, why don't you? I will. And I did. I wasn't sure. I thought that was just a... Oh, wait a minute. What? Oh, shoot. Yeah, kid, if you could take care of that for me. Or never mind. No. Stupid little nightmare thing. You messed everything up. I'm trying to punch and kill this thing, except the stupid little nightmare guys are... Darn it. Come on. Okay. It hurt.
It's over. It is over.
Resistance to frost. Okay. And that did not actually have... Oh, but I got some Ancient's Rubble off of it. I remember that was something I needed for some upgrades. But I did not, in fact, get a crystal. Oh, there was a chest I missed, though. You know what? That looks like a... That looks like a thing.
Atreus, here.
No, actually... I was just here. I was just looking for the sap. Nope, I meant to have him do that. There we go. Big dead guy. That's the idea. Make big dead things deader. Oh, unless you mean this big dead guy. Yeah, I didn't have anything to do with that. Alright, so what do we get? Oh! We get a fight. Oh, I am not great on health, but I am curious. Oh, or maybe you get no fight. I'm glad. My health thanks good fortune for that. Head of Thamur.
How are we getting down there?
Don't look at me.
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Right.
Yeah, you know what? There was another one around here. Oh, hey. Where's the... There he is. Like, where's the ranger? Okay, I'm gonna borrow this booger that fell out of your nose there. Looks nice and healthy. Whoa.
Keep it up.
Trying to remember these key combos more. Oh, yeah. That is an ogre, isn't it? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, that's... okay, that's good fun. Okay, that was effective. Yeah, I'm aware. What a Monster Hunter move. Yeah, that's the first time I saw the game do that. Oh. I was like, oh, that was some Monster Hunter Rise stuff there. Come on. Hurry up. Go down. You're supposed to be dead. No. You're supposed to be... You're supposed to be dead. There we go. Oh, hey, Sindri. So there seems to be about beating the giant, you know, the giant trolls. It's like summons the dwarves. Kicked in the butt to death. Pretty much.
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good hour.
How were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath?
Always.
You let him touch this again.
The game of whose turn it is to touch the axe.
Come on, then.
I'll wave my brush over it.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water drop. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now shush. I need complete silence for this.
Oh, it's not a brush this time.
There you go. Let's
All right.
get started then.
Before, let's see, chest armor. Oh! Crafting legendary stuff is now a thing, although I need smoldering embers, which is not, I have nothing of those.
And what can I do for you?
I can make I can make much better armor for the boy, though, so... Let's see, aim shot. Enemies in the air take increased damage. When rapid firing, the last arrow inflicts increased damage. Enemies choked by Atreus will take increased damage. That might be good. Sometimes find health stones when Kratos is injured. Increases health stone potency. That could also be good. You know, let's go with this for now.
So handsome. Something else for you then?
Let's... No new things there. Summon a raging Muspelheim Maelstrom that prevents Kratos' attacks from being interrupted, reduces the amount of damage he takes, and inflicts normal and burn to all. Oh, that sounds cool. The axe. Can I do anything? No, I need more frozen flame. What about the bow? Yep, I can indeed upgrade that. I can upgrade again. And I do not have enough for that.
And we're back to you.
So I can upgrade this a bit. I'm kind of thinking just upgrading the quiver because I'm always forgetting to upgrade Atreus' stuff. It's like, well, you know, while I'm thinking of it, I probably should.
What else was there?
Alright, so there's a thing there.
So, this plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Oops.
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Okay, I'm not exactly sure what that gave me.
Hey, wait for me! Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Honestly, I don't have much else going on right now.
Unless that's just a, by the way, you can do this kind of tutorial, I guess. Oh. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, almost got it. There we go.
Careful! My shop's right here!
See, there was another one down there, but looks like we don't need to do anything with it.
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
Hang on. Nope. Oh, look, there's a guy. Whoa! What the? You go away. Okay, that was a little faster than I was expecting. Wow, okay, this guy's got some heavy swings. Oh, damn. Like, blocked that whole thing. Okay, did light arrows do anything? No, nothing.
I'm ready.
That attack is like much faster than I think it is. Oh, I got his helmet off.
Our enemies are strong.
Traveler's armor shard. Traveler champion. Yeah, okay. Nope, I guess there's only one way.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Oh, this has targets on it, which means we probably... Oh, and there's a chest over there. Okay, yep. I see what needs to happen. At least I think I do. Although the question is it climbable on the back? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't have any burning arrows or anything of any sort to burn through that ice. Oh. Oh, that actually did work. Maybe that's as far as it goes. So, but if I climb over on this thing, I can't really do much of anything. No. I think I might have an idea. If I just move this back a little bit. Like maybe, no, creative, no, not all the way, stop. No, not all, no, not that far back. Dude, you only have one. Okay, stop, 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 stop. Yeah. This. There we go. Temporarily power up the Leviathan Axe with small explosions of frost damage on every hit. Okay. I kind of like the ones that I have now because it seems like they stun, which seems like a useful thing, especially when I'm fighting bigger guys. Hang on. I gotta check just to see. Is there a secret around here of any kind? Maybe. Not necessarily a secret, but...
Another crystal. Huh. What now? Ooh, you got most of it.
No, not quite. No, no, no. Wrong buttons. And not fast enough. Okay, I see a light arrow.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do?
I cannot get an angle on that light crystal from there. I've been going for almost 4.5 hours, yeah. Atreus, can you not? There we go. I figure I'll go for another, maybe 20 minutes or so. My wife said she's not really starving. She does want to sit and relax. She's already broken out her wine. Actually, wait a minute. Big stream. No, 1-bit cheer. Well, I don't know why it's not. Oh, there it goes.
We've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty.
Trying and failing. Oh yeah, that's right. Was it the other time Dargus tried to use regular TTS and it didn't work? The Bits TTS was working. I don't know if regular one is working. What was that? Oh, that was the wolves. Which I still haven't effectively really learned how to use correctly. Oh, so it turns out I thought I was going a sneaky, secret way. It turns out that was actually the main way. The opposite way was the secret way. And I can't just drop off. So I need to go back. So where am I supposed to go? Oh, I see something underneath here. Or do I? I see a tunnel in there, but... Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. I suppose that makes sense.
Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
Yep. Hey, Andrina, welcome in. Welcome to the lurk.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck then?
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
Release the strap.
What now?
Hold tight.
Onto what exactly? Come on, button.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell a little ways.
Find a way to the hammer's head, which I guess is going to be the door. Oh, new armor. Pretty good. It affects cooldowns, but is otherwise pretty good.
Oh no! The floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. Boy, over here. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde?
Hmm.
It's backwards?
Those symbols. The seasons?
Yeah, but the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet, Head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
Actually, wouldn't that be... Oh, okay. I guess that's summer. That's fall. Okay, that would be spring. And then this would be fall.
Boy.
Vetter, Var, Sumar, House. It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Okay. So... That's the order from the song. Let's go. Jeez. Long to get this one to fall. Oh! Hang on. This one doesn't have fall.
There.
Var, Sumar.
No, this isn't gonna work because I just fumbled the seasons, but
Nuh-uh. That wasn't right.
this one here does not have fall, so whatever it is, fall cannot be third. So that's winter, fall, summer. What if the symbol... I'm getting tripped up on the symbols. I would think this would be spring, because it would be things growing. And the sun would be summer.
Write it.
But this is the order we did last time.
Var. Sumar. House. It didn't work, but I know that's the order in the song Mom sang.
Okay, well, what can we do? If we start spring there, we get summer there. This would be fall, but fall was not here. But winter is. Is spring here? It is not. Is fall here? Fall is there. Now do we have winter here? This is kind of grabbing at straws a bit. Okay. Winter is not there. So, summer, fall. Nope, that would be where it was before. Oh, it said something about reverse. Hey there, Shinobi. Welcome in. I think, I'm trying to solve puzzles here. And I'm hoping that I remembered that it said this was reversed.
There.
House. Sumar. Var. Vetter.
There we go. Reversed was the key, the key word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Flatten the floor.
Write it again.
Thola. We're rising. The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the boat!
Surprise, oh, shoot. Okay, well, I guess I'm in rage mode now.
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Back to writing. Yeah, Shinobi, are you streaming tonight? If so, what are you doing? People have remarked I've had a few battles in here that have been almost Monster Hunter-esque, in that I can jump up on top of a giant gorilla. Whoa. and steer them around and stomp on other enemies, which has been kind of fun. These things are dropping an awful lot of health. Oh, you.
The energy's lifting us. It's halfway empty.
Get this. Jeez, look at all this health. Alright. Oh, well, there's a door. Oh, shoot. Nightmares. Yeah, I'm aware, kid. Oh, and then a big boy. Freeze everyone and everything. Oh shoot, that was a witch, wasn't it? Punch the witch. Okay, that was actually quite a lot going on in that fight, but actually it wasn't too bad. Oh, but there's gonna be more. Oh, yep, there's more. Actually, hey, kid. Oh.
Father, the bullet dropped away. We're collapsing.
Nice shot. Jump.
Jump where? Oh, there.
You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
The hammerhead. So we dislodge the hammerhead, we let it fall, break the ice.
A push. Trust me.
Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
Yes, sir.
Push with all the button clicks you can mash.
How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
Alright, I think the next time we find either Brock or Sindri will probably be end of stream, I think. I imagine they'll be down here.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that, Head.
Never leaves my mind.
Yep, I see. Oh. Oh, okay.
Because that hammer didn't fall on its own. Well, if we find them, I'll get the key.
I may actually have to break there, come to think of it. So, before I do, though, because I feel like if I go much farther, I'm going to get into a fight with these guys, and I think that's going to turn into a big thing, and a much bigger thing than I have time for. So I think I'm actually going to call the game there. Let's see. Nope, nope, wrong buttons. Nope, wrong buttons. There. Before I leave, though, however, I do want to do a quick little test of, as I mentioned earlier, I've got my Wii U plugged in. Oh my god, dude. Hang on. Let me move things around. You do need to refriend for Wii U. That's actually, I'm just gonna plug in real quick. I want to see what this whole thing looks like. There's also DLC you have to buy for Mario Kart 8. I forgot. Okay. Well, just for the sake of funsies, I'm gonna see what this is like. I'm gonna, let's see, start this and switch inputs. Now, chances are I will need to reactivate my, oh, nope, there it is. Look at that Wii U logo. Oh, you're playing right now? I don't even have a separate controller. I've still got, you know, the whole big console here. Which actually, honestly, this thing, the console, was what helped sell me on the idea of getting it. Because that shit sucks, dude. I know it's not as good as a dedicated controller. It was part of what sold me on buying the console thing, though, because at the time, you know, I couldn't really plug it into the TV. I didn't want to take over the TV because my wife, you know, she wouldn't want to watch me playing video games. She would want to watch, you know, her own shows. So I figured, but this is something I could have, like, on the sofa, you know, just doing my own thing. And it was fine for that. Will it allow me to connect to Nintendo Network? It will. Versus, okay, so for the record, this was my score, was 9,400. Oops. And I think... Hang on. I think I've got some extra audio coming through from somewhere. Oh, it's from this. It's from the actual console itself. So I shall do one race. Just to see what it's like. But it's like, wow, there's actually a number of other people still playing Wii U 8. So yeah, I'll just do this one race, and then yeah, I'll call it there. And if we want to see about refriending on this, like for tomorrow or something, that'll be cool. Because I won't have time to do make a big deal of it today. 22,000, yeah, 30,000. Yeah, these people have been playing for a while. Zubidi. Oh. I apparently didn't use my, I wasn't using the Alila name. Oh, okay, yeah, this control feels really weird. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So if I do this, I'm gonna have to see about getting a controller. Because this is not particularly good. Alright, and that was the whole thing. In this one, you don't have the held item slot. So you've got to use all your power-ups before getting to the next power-up. Got first in your first race easy. I will not. Oh. Oh, there's invulnerables. Oh, bombed. All right. Fine. Okay, people stealing the power-up items is a much bigger issue when you don't have the second held item, as it turns out. Yikes. Zubidi. Yeah, I gotta change my name to something people will recognize me by. Why the hell did I choose Zubidi? I don't know. Told you it sucks compared to Deluxe. I don't know, it sucks. It takes some getting used to again. I'll have to look up what my Nintendo ID is. I'm gonna back out of that because I'm not doing any more than that. I just wanted to make sure that I could connect to internet. Let's friend. Okay, so hang on. Close. Yeah, close. So where is that info? Let's see. You know what? Hang on. Oh, X. So, let's see. Oh, whoa. I've got it up on the main window, and now it won't control via the thing. No, I don't want to be on Amazon. Hang on. I think I need to have it on the console here, and then I can flash it up on the screen once I get it selected. Friend list, okay. Hang on, it's loading. Settings? Nope. No, no. I don't want to set any of that. Register friend. Nintendo Network ID. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Shoot. Oh, wait. I think I just saw it. Network Services Agreement, yada, yada, yada. Oh! This is back in the day where it was using words instead of digits. It's just cattywampus. It's not the technical spelling though. Typing it into the chat, into Twitch chat there. Send your request. Alright, here. Oops. Friend. Reloading friend list. Oh, so you were able to see it there. Okay. View from Jeff. Modi, aka Modi. Accept. Now friends with Jeff. Alright. We're set. So, but okay, that's about as far as I wanted to do the reject. That's about as far as I was going to do the Wii U stuff for today, though. So, we're best Wii U friends. The only friend I have on Wii U currently. I'm going to put up end stream thing here, and then I'm going to shut this down. So, almost. And then I think also I need to shut down the PlayStation. A dirty bomb? Oh, fuck. You know, I'm going to take it. Mainly just because I don't want it in North's hands. Oops. And I know the game doesn't work that way, but still.
This reminds me. I ever tell you
Okay, bailing out of PlayStation. Thanks for the stream. Yep. Well, thank you for hanging out, Baby Carrot. And anyone and everyone else who's still here. I'm going to take a look real quick for. Well, what I got out of that is that you're on Pablo. Oops. Hang on. Hang on. I'm still closing things. Closing. All right. Now, power. Rest. All right. Let's see. Who is out there to raid? Well, let's see. Lark is playing Dragon Age Origins. Logs and Dogs, who was in here just the other day. We were chatting a little bit. She is currently just chatting. I don't know what she's playing. Oh, she said she was playing. She said what she was playing the other day.
I was hoping to like upgrade stuff first or something, lady, please. I felt like a soul. No, hey, please don't.
Let's see. I'm gonna see what she's doing first.
Upgrades first.
Otherwise, I can always raid Lark. So, but they are the main ones online.
Oh shit! There he is. Fuck. Like, where is he?
Once I get past the ads. Oh, that's right. Logs and Dogs. She's doing a cooking stream today, and they're eating. They're eating their meal now. So, oh shit. So, for the people who were here at the very beginning of the stream, I sort of outlined the day that I had, you know, and one of the things, you know, a lot of bad luck, a lot of weird stuff happening. One of the things was I spilled teriyaki sauce all over myself when I went to lunch. I just looked, you know, I would just scratch my arm and like, whoa, there's something sticky there. I swear I washed myself. I still have fucking teriyaki sauce on my arm. It's been there all day. Yuck. I need to go jump in the shower now.
He's like, you know what? No.
So I think we're gonna raid Lark. Oh, she just jumped offline. Teriyaki boy, yeah. You know what? I do have someone else. I've not raided her. I've hung out in a few of her streams. Friendly lady. Friend of Pierogi, Noliness. Hang on, I need to get past her ads.
I am indeed streaming again tomorrow.
She is playing.
Over during the fight, I thought that. Are you screaming again?
She's either playing Disney Dreamlight or Mario Party Superstar. Oh, it's Mario Party. Okay. So I'm gonna send you over her way. Let's see. Raid message 1. If you're subscribed. If you are not, there's raid number 2. T-raid, yeah. I'll have to make a special T-raid thing there for you, Jeff. And I'll start up a command.
That's the stream. It's just a stream.
Noliness.
No, let's not actually, because then
she's currently playing a Mario Party All Stars. Looks like she's loading.
Frenzy mending, you know.
Let's go in, say hi, be all nice to her, and I will be back tomorrow for some Guild Wars antics. I don't know exactly the flavor of Guild Wars it'll be tomorrow, but I'm making it up as I go along. Thanks everyone for hanging out, and it helps to actually create the raid before actually raiding. So, thank you for hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow.
Fecal matter in the
Oh no.
You might wish to reconsider. Carbonated pineapple passion. It's a very repetitive song. You can keep Did I accidentally save Marcus?